She's back, and with a lot more attitude than before.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum. Kairi Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kairi is always in control. Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponents, first from Baltimore, Maryland, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Bad Attitude.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
She treats every match like a title defense. That's how she got to this point in her career.
And from the Philippines,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
Field tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One on one on one.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Ouch.
Driving knee.
Followed by the axe kick. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness. Man, she's got to get herself together here. This one's heading to the outside.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
No DQ. Is this it? Is this the end? That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Good golly, Miss Molly. She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Bulldog! Absolutely.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Boom, what impact!
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Looks like Kyrie is wavering a bit now. She's back in the ring now.
And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And look at front pain, back suplex. Oh. Boom, did you hear the impact? Oh, that'll cover. Is it enough? No, shoulders up at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Look at these stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Popped right in the face.
Not a good spot to be in. Scoop slam.
Cover. Does she have it?
She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Into a stunner.
Can't prepare your face for that.
The end for Sane is looking inevitable here.
A well-aimed strike. She might need to regroup. An overhand chop.
Attacking the body.
Sane catches her by surprise. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Looking for the crucifix there.
Got it. Oh, no, wait a second.
Oh, no, I think I'm going to get seasick.
Who's going to get the advantage?
Official right where he needs to be.
Rocked by the hip attack. This can't go well.
Oh, a huge double stomp in the core.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
And into the cover.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Bad Attitude.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the 2 other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I applaud all 3 of these superstars for pulling off a match like this. Bella Army represent.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
Good golly, here comes the WWE Hall of Famer.
And her opponents, first, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
She kicked her cake to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat. A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar. Ready for this bout, we see Nikki Bella, Molly Holly, and Trish Stratus.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control. Really working on the leg.
O'Connor Roll looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Not even close. Right to the kidneys from behind. The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
Holly avoids that one.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the complexion of this match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
Air whip! I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked.
And here we go. Locked in! It's locked in! She's broken up the hold.
What a forearm smash.
Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Up and...
Oh! Knee right to the spine!
Ooh. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Russian leg sweep.
Trish Stratus trying to ramp things up.
Jumping snapmare.
What a move.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Oh! And now thrown back into the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And of all the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might have ready for a pin attempt.
She kicks out with authority.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
German suplex.
Sit-out mat slam.
And she's beginning to look a little weird.
Boom! DDT!
Right into the pin.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Sky-high monkey flip. Targeting the neck. Textbook neck.
Coquina clutch.
Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night. The neck just being wrenched away.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
And we know what that means. You can look, but you can't touch. So take things into the ring. Ooh. Oh, look out. Oh, she missed.
Oh, did you hear that?
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Monkey flip!
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Nikki's in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Oh. Look at this from... Uh-oh.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, man, a backbreak.
Gross. How dirty is that?
Sent into the corner.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Buster! Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Almost ended it there.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Counter on Trish.
Display of power by Nikki Bella. Back attack. 2.0. Nikki might decide it right here.
Side headlock applied. Wow. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her up.
Here we go. Some gouging going on. That's unnecessary.
Shit kick by Stratus. That could be Nikki Bella perhaps looking to end this.
Nailed it. Nikki with the exclamation mark.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. No, my, that was close. Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
That has to be an infuriating close call for Nikki. She thought she had her.
Pump kick on target.
For the victory! Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Watch out! Driving her.
Nikki's shoulders are down for the match. Shoulders up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ooh, sidewalk slam. What a shot.
In the second row. Nikki hits the mark.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Molly Holly feeling the energy from this crowd. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE universe.
This price is starting to rise.
What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
This is what you do when you're looking to do on the top.
Overwhelming offense from assess her strategy. Ouch. Uncorks a thunderous chop. Look at this. This can't be good. She gets bounced into the corner. And she reversed it.
Focused attack on the leg.
She has her down for the count.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
Kiana James about to put thoughts on record.
She could be looking to address the current situation.
Looks like she's got the championship in her sights.
And this crowd is buzzing over that.
Oh, boy. Looks like she didn't like what she heard.
Maybe she has some thoughts of her own to share with the class.
I'm sure she's here to set the record straight.
She wasn't expecting to have to answer to a challenge tonight.
It'll be a heck of a matchup if she says yes.
And she better be ready to throw down because this match is happening right now.
And here we go, all set for action with Kiana James in the ring.
One of the WWE's brightest young stars, Kiana James has been so impressive. Not only does she possess incredible strength, but she's also got a veteran mindset in the ring.
I'm sure we're going to see some big things from Kiana in the near future, Byron.
And let's talk about the superstar across from her. She comes into this match as a reigning champion, so you know she's going to bring the fire in this one.
That's right. She doesn't want anyone to forget why she's the one carrying the title. Don't expect her to hold anything back.
Collar elbow tie-up. An effective shove there sends a message.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Right to the leg.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Corey, how do you take on someone with the shrewd business tactics of Kiana James?
Where you really have to keep your eye on her. As cutthroat a businesswoman as she is, James is even more ruthless in the ring. If you don't give her the chance to scheme, you should be able to keep her honest. Oh my goodness, dribbling the cover here.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count.
Ooh, bullseye.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Double axe handle. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Uh-oh. Fends it off. Good counter. She throws her back in. Gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Ooh, face first.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
Looking to take the legs out. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Spine buster. Kiana James has become relentless.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Forearm to the kidneys.
To the small of their back.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lions Den.
Soaring.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Ooh. Oh, my God. Springboard moves.
Going for the cover here.
She kicks out at one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Big body drop. What elevation. Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
The competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
And got away with that one.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Now that's what you call impact. Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent.
There's the deal breaker.
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Planted face first.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab cinched in.
She's in trouble. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Kiana James.
And a 401K. Will James follow it up? 2.
Kiana gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Kiana James.
Kiana James standing victorious with the win.
It might not be the corporate ladder, but this win definitely brought up Kiana's stock.
Here comes the cutthroat, Elektra Lopez.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so. She is a woman reborn in fire.
The longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion looking to continue her dominance in WWE.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Titles in nearly every major women's division, the longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion.
She calls herself the Forever Champion, and she has indeed earned that moniker.
Alba Fire has declared that her spiritual alchemy is complete, and she is ready for battle.
And she's ready to unleash catastrophic outcomes on the entire women's division.
Always imaginative and always impressive.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell!
Hey, Indy once held the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Indy's reached the main event level of NXT, and I believe she can do so elsewhere.
Byron, she's in amazing shape. She has great in-ring IQ for her age.
That's all true, Michael, but history has shown that Indy Hartwell has some bad taste when it comes to husbands.
Go ahead, Byron, shoot your shot.
Three superstars stand ready for what should be a hectic triple threat match. Set for action, we see Elektra Lopez, Alba Fire, and Indy Hartwell.
Preparation will be key. All three competitors have to come into this match with a game plan. Have to come in with an idea of what it'll take to isolate an opponent.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Russian leg sweep.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Corey, just how important is creating a temporary alliance in a triple threat match?
Well, it can be important, but you just have to remember that a temporary alliance is just that, temporary. The enemy of your enemy is only your friend for so long.
Yeah, there can only be one winner in this match, and that means an alliance always has an expiration date.
Bang! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Reversal from Hartwell. Lands a timely reversal. He knew what was coming there. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Delivered into the barricade. Face first off the barricade.
Gets put into the barricade.
Kendo stick right to the head.
Boom!
Lopez has her sights set on her opponent now.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Making time to celebrate her many talents. Alba Fire with all the confidence in the world.
Ooh, face first into the post. Oh, Electra caught by the counter.
Basement drop kick.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
These attacks taking their toll on her. Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Punishing their opponent. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Where's the honor in that? That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Hartwell looking to make an example of her opponent.
Destructive use of the knee.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
And momentum is slipping away from Indy.
Hartwell needs to find that spark. Gut-wrench German suplex.
Did that just happen? Escape that in a hurry.
Chop block. Could she end it here? A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Fire hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Indy Hartwell with a sidewalk slam. Ooh.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Side firm.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
And the win outlasts the others in this triple threat match.
Here's your winner, Alba Fire!
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that. Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of Glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business. Now here comes one intimidating opponent.
And her opponents, first, from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze!
Alundra has always done things her way, on her terms.
She's got a fiery attitude, and you do not want to get in her way.
Or she'll toss you in the trash.
Something we know she's great at. A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
And from Texas, Amber Moore!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm. Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Textbook scoop slam.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam. Inverted power slam.
That's going to hurt.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Side Russian leg sweep. Into the cover, but is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. Oh, spinning heel kick.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Neckbreaker.
Very nice.
Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
Blaze's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Spectacular athleticism. Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Oh! Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She was looking for the great equalizer.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not even a near fall there.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. And face first, flapjack.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof. Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
Ooh. Misses the target. Back into the ring she comes. Oh, ouch.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Nice suplex. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Oh, knee drop. Leading her into the corner now. Handspring splash.
Trying to end this match here and now.
It's that broken.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Sit-out slam. She's going for the victory. She breaks it up. Not on her watch. Oh! The pin. It's all or nothing time. She still fights out in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Great athleticism. Back into the ring here. A wicked kick. Uh-oh. German suplex released.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Oh, no, not with the...
Ladies looking at it all here.
Gets the win. What a triple threat.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss!
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed... Here she comes.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ryan Sawyer.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Here comes 5 feet of fun. Katana Chance.
And her opponents, first, from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance.
A deep gymnastics background, plenty of collegiate and amateur accolades for Chance.
And all of which are apparent with her in-ring style. She's like a ninja in that ring. You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well.
This woman is ready to fight.
And from San Diego, California, Big Bell R.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey? Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other 2 competitors in this. Oh, with authority! Uh-oh. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Dropkick hits the mark. Right to the spine.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Bat in hand, stepping up to the plate indeed. Hoisting their opponent. Oh!
Fisherman's Buster.
If there's one match type that's all about knowing when to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other 2 superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down. Then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring.
She got the cover here.
She kicks out at 1.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Ooh. You know, we can stay here, guys. Sit, slam.
Around the neck.
Into the STO.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Ooh, wow. I think she just really felt that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, went to the throat.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Boom. Put into the corner. What could be next? Block the arm drag. Rolls through pinning combination.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Side Russian leg sweep.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Running hurt.
Right into the cover. Kick out before the 1 count.
She is still very much in this.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Into the face buster. Ooh. Beautiful.
Attacking the knee.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Hurting the shoulder. What on earth could Katana Chance be setting up here?
Somersault for a leg drop. Oh, got all of that one.
That's how he's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She kicks out with force.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Bad spot for Chance.
Twisted fate.
Terrible position for Chance.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Go behind.
German suplex.
Ow!
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Just wrenching away.
She's able to break the hold just in time.
A heavy double axe handle. Face first. Oh! Boom!
Oh! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Ravenplex. Bang! Drop kick. Whoa! Slamming that back down as she's got her pin. This might be the end. And she just broken up that pin. Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Has it hooked in and
Small package driver. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Katana now into the cover. And she breaks the count.
She is still in this fight. Oh, man. Armraker takes him down.
Katana looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too. And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner, Ryan Sawyer!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
Triple threat matches tend to live up to the hype, and this one was no different, you guys.
following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Here comes the aggressive Tamina.
And her opponents, first from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
Tamina's come so close so many times to title glory in WWE for over a decade.
Finally, Tamina would experience that crowning achievement, becoming one half of the women's tag team champions alongside a fellow veteran, Natalya.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And she is driven by a warrior spirit.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Julia!
When Julia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE.
Julia spent 7 years competing in Japan, a world full of grudges and fighting spirit.
Indeed, Corey, and Julia not only proving herself as the best in that world, she plans to do the same thing right here in WWE.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. Bam!
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that. Oh, man, drop kick.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
She's going under the ring now.
Really just laying it in. I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Down with the Samoan drop. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponents. Big time.
She goes for the quick pin. No trouble kicking out of that one.
She's trying to make it an early night.
German suplex.
And Julia saw it coming. Dropkick hits the mark.
Strong forearm.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Julia making an example of her opponent.
Getting up, but she has no idea.
Watch out.
Tremendous drop kick.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down? Up and over. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that. Effective arm drag.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
There's a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that. Ooh-wee.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Ooh, headbutt from the rear.
Drop kick on target.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
And now headed to the outside.
Now all the way over.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Ooh! Naturally, Tamina going the intimidation route.
Russian leg sweep. Lift it up. What's next?
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Oh my gosh! Drop kick with precision. Leg drop.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. And Julia is stepping up, trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Oof, whipped right into the post.
Tossed back into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Hard slam down.
She's starting to struggle here.
That's triple threats for you.
Here's the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
She's getting something from under the ring.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Though I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here.
She can end this thing right here. Puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she... Oh, my God.
Oh, what a shot.
She gets put in the corner. And she quickly turned that around. Getting back into the ring now.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
High risk here. Meeting their opponent out top rope. Hook in the arms and
Double underhook, butterfly superplex.
transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Oof, that could have done some serious damage. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Wicked shot.
Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh!
Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this? Ending the 3 count.
Gets slammed down.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
From the middle rope. Oh, a
exclamation delivered by Tamina.
Makes the cover. Tamina gets the win. What a match.
Here is your winner, Tamina.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, the NXT Women's Impact Champion, Victoria.
This is a woman who is downright malicious and has twisted mind games.
Well, those mind games have done their part in helping her win multiple championships.
With Victoria in the ring, things could truly get out of control here.
Her fans definitely hope so, Byron.
And her opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Natalya, one of the all-time greats, really a trailblazer in the women's division here in WWE, and going to bring that expertise and experience here to NXT.
Natalya is looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin looking to throw down like the baddie she is.
Yeah, Michin has competed all over the world. You simply cannot discount her success thus far.
Michin ready to prove she belongs at the top of this division.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Three of WWE's best in what should be a hectic triple threat match. Time to get it started with Victoria, Natalya, and Michin.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion, any wasted energy.
Neckbreaker! German suplex!
Continuing to attack the neck. Draped over the top rope. Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. Going for an early pin. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh,
Backbreaker.
Ow! No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for it.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Get this back into the ring now. Into an arm. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Stalling suplex. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Going to be woozy after that impact.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Up and bang! Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Boom! Oh, chair shot delivered. Oh! This beating is taking its toll on her.
The competitor in Mi Chin coming through here.
And now she delivers her back into the ring, clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, man, by the hair. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Boom, what impact.
Victoria trying to ramp things up.
Check your face after that one. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Totally missed that one.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
Clothesline. So effective. And now with the cover. And she kicks out right away.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Tornado DDT. And it's Michin looking for the win. Still only got one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Power slam.
Call your shot over the left field wall.
Michin's shoulders are down. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
DDT. Victoria gonna deliver her finishing move. Spider's web.
Oh, man.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. One crossbody.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Back into the ring she goes. Breaking up the pin count there. Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that gonna decide it for Victoria?
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent. Oh. Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street. Oh. Boom. What a a show of disrespect standing on their opponent, but
into a moonsault. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Up high. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Misha has lost any momentum here.
Victoria is proving to be quite the force.
Ooh, protect your neck.
Oh, my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Kendo stick to the skull.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Mi Chin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Mi Chin in defeat.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Victoria going to deliver her finishing move and turn it into a sidewalk slam.
Victoria trying to ramp things up.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
Boom. Ouch. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Driven into the...
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Interesting place to lock in the sub. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Back into the ring she comes. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Shoulders down. She might have it.
And she breaks up the pin.
Springboard, but nobody home. Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Mi Chin
beneath defeat.
Victoria's chances are dwindling.
Makes the cover. Michin got it done.
Here is your winner, Michin.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Mount Olympus, the NXT Heritage Women's Champion, Megan Bay.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
The champ knows that a big win tonight sends a message to all of the top contenders.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky's list of titles in Japan is a mile long across every major women's division.
Now here in WWE, Io has continued that success, but she has something now she didn't have then. She has control.
Io Sky made her mark in NXT history as one of the most accomplished superstars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's change in attitude and her new allies ensure even more success in WWE. This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget attitude as well.
She just doesn't like you, Saxton.
That's just a rumor.
And from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
That's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion. Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
More like real egotistical and delusional.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight. Right in the breadbasket. Hurricanrana.
Sent hard into the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Powerbomb position.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh no, a sledgehammer. They'll call paramedics right now.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Io's capturing the momentum now.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
Pin, she can end this now. And shoulders up before a count of one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Suplex!
Big clothesline.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Headbutt.
Oh my goodness.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Here it comes.
The rack attack.
Nails it.
And Michelle's competition got the best of her there. She's in a bad way here.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Landing a big hit with that hammer. Taking full advantage of the foot into the pin.
Will it be? This isn't even close to over. Picking up speed off the rope.
She goes back into the ring.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Breaks the cover and this match continues. Check this out.
Solely focused on in a corner. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Oh, brutal forearm. Lifted up into the fireman's carry position and slammed down to the canvas.
Michelle is out. That's it.
Jumping elbow drop. She's going for the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Oh, my Lord! Vicious arm stomp.
Oh, my, a jumping
Pin. Michelle McCool's shoulders are down. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Well, that'll break you in half.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Incoming. Big-time powerbomb.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She's able to evade.
Stop right to the gut. The body's limits are being reached here.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, what a knee. Heel looking for a submission, face first.
Into the cozy clutch.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a...
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up. Shoulders down. Can Michelle McCool do it here? She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who won. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on.
Io Sky floating over.
It's locked in. The coach.
She breaks the hold.
Ooh.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Looking to get airborne here. From the top.
Oh, the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, what a shot. Michelle is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. She is in a jam now.
Belly to belly.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
A little cockiness here from Io Sky.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
What a display of strength here. Oh, my goodness.
From behind. Back suplex. Michelle McCool looking highly motivated right now.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Shades of the old EC dud as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. Michelle is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. Gets their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. Michinoku driver. Michelle McCool is done.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Sliding back into the ring. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Hard impact on the back.
Up and it's a lucky dragon. Michelle McCool is done. Making the most of that with the pin.
Looking for a backslide here.
Here it is, shoulders down.
Looking for the pin. Position. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Ooh, that can knock you out. Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Placing her in the corner.
What impact?
Right in the kisser.
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh, what impact. Looks like this could be the end.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
McCool keeping her opponent at bay.
Into the ring again now.
Forearm to the kidneys.
And Io gets reversed.
What a boot.
That can make an opening for her. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it.
Michelle's looking for a submission, face first. Koji clutch applied.
This puts an end to the submission right then and there.
Lifted up into the fireman's carry position.
What a slam.
That could end Sky right now.
2 count.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, Megan Bay.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Hannah!
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why. She is the black-hearted warrior.
And she means business.
From Kawaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Bull Nakano.
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed a trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair.
You can't look away, even though it's probably safer to.
Oh, there's no fun in that, Saxton. Safety's out the window when Bull's around.
And you can't say this woman doesn't have confidence in herself.
Confidence is one thing, but she'll need a little more than that to embarrass the champ. No matter how far along you are in your career, battling a title holder is a different kind of test.
Very true, but I don't think either of these women is to be underestimated, if I'm being honest.
Bull Nakano is also here, and boy, does she's going for the cover.
Turns it around and has the pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. And she kicks out right away.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt. Ooh, oh my God!
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Attacking the leg there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Locking up with one another.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Oh, man. And into the collar and elbow. A change of control here.
Body shot.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Scoop slam.
Just tossed.
We got it covered. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. 2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh!
Win at any cost.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Completely steamrolled. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Face buster.
And it looks like, yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red.
Up high. Moonsault.
That was beautiful.
Soaring. Dropping the leg.
Can Nakano clinch this one?
Shoulders are down. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Bull Nakano.
And Nakano displays her greatness in victory.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Guys, how pumped are you for this matchup between these two ladies?
Almost as excited as they are to get their hands on one another.
Well, she doesn't look too excited, and we've got company.
Oh, here we go.
Now she has no choice to compete.
And the referee's going to call for the bell and we're underway. They want nothing to do with this fight. They're running scared.
Well, what kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs?
Bell rings, and as we look on, it would seem that all respect seems to be thrown out the window for this one.
I'm not even sure how we got here, guys. Is there any way we can get past this?
Well, usually I'd say they just need to fight it out, but the way things are going, Saxton, that doesn't look like it's going to make things any better.
In fact, guys, they may even just get worse before they get better.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Super kick!
Oh, goodness!
Jam your leg in a bad way. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. What a cross body!
Meet back. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure net. Trying to squeeze out the hold, and she does. Oh, what a club.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Cross about to throw caution to the wind.
Lining her up perfectly. I will feel what's coming.
From the top, through the air,
And connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And she slides her back to the mat. Fighting back with everything she has.
drop toe hold. She goes for the cover.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Side headlock takeover, nicely done. Tremendous pressure applied. Look out!
Suicide dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Go ahead and eat defeat. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Oh, cross avoids contact. Big blows can be felt throughout the arena.
Boom, right in the button.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
The curve. Kick to the gut.
Down into SVP. Stephanie could have this one.
2. It's over. Baker gets it done.
Here is your winner, Stephanie King.
Man, I was really hoping they'd shut them up here.
Credit where credit's due when it comes to the victory, but it seems their disrespectful ways will unfortunately remain intact.
That was what you call a statement win, gentlemen. They just put the whole locker room on notice. Respect is earned, not given. Hell, you can even try and take it.
Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, Eli Grant.
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar's superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me in commentary.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
And from Oakland, California, Billy and Kay.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this prime example.
to the schoolgirl.
Oh, kick out. Too early in the match to end it. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it...
Looking for the quick pin. And kicks out before the count.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Right to the gut.
Heavy body shot.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, press slam. She had that scouted. No telling what she'll find under the ring here. A quick finish. Can she do it? Setting up for something here. Into the press slam.
Knew what was coming there.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. The offense catching up with her now.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Hairpin mat slam.
Leading her into the corner now.
Ooh, man.
And no. It looks like that might have busted her open. She turns that attack.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh!
Dropping the bow.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
What a boot. From the top. She went airborne and missed. Stomping. Ouch.
Textbook leg sweep.
Nicely done. A little back trample there, and okay. I respect those moves. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, this won't end well.
Uh-oh.
Go! The cover. She's going for it. Pin attempt broken up. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. She's psyching herself up now.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And goes back into the ring here. Looking a little dazed here.
Sends her to the outside. The wheels are turning. Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in.
Face buster. Clothesline.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, man.
Outside headlock applied. Oh, a right hand for good measure.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
DDT.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Slam with the
she did. I don't want this match to end. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Dodges away.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Grabbing her kendo stick, any connection with flesh would definitely leave her wet.
This team works so well together. Backbreaker. Big back body drop. Boom, what a punch. Got them off their feet here. What a press slam. Now how she had this match planned.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Effectively using the knee.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Taking things back into the ring. Pretty drop kick. Kick gets caught.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Kick to the stomach. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Military press.
We've seen epic battles before. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And the count stopped short of 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Boom.
Look at the height. And she's bringing the fight still. Not laying down.
She has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
Things are heading ringside now.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
And she could very well have just been pushed past her breaking point.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for her at this juncture.
Oh, man.
Able to save herself there.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Oh! Hangman's neck break. Going forward again.
Boom! Michinoku driver. Now's her time to capitalize.
2.
Gets the win. What a triple threat.
Here is your winner, Eli Grant.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other 2 superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled off here.
Unfortunately, there are no consolation prizes in triple threat matches, Saxton, but you have a point. All 3 of these competitors really gave it their all here.
Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox.
Behind the smiles of Tegan Nox is a surprising toughness.
Yeah, what's impressive is that despite taking hits and suffering devastating injuries, they haven't discouraged Nox.
Nox is ready to beat someone up. Enjoy doing it.
And her opponents, first from Tampa, Florida, Cal Kidd.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Mella is money!
And from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella!
Byron, are you ready to admit the truth yet? Mella is money.
I think she's an unbelievable talent. Three superstars in the ring, and here we go with our triple threat match.
Three determined superstars, I'd say. They all believe this is their match to win.
Well, I did the math, and they've each got a clean 33.3% chance of victory.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Danger is all around you in a triple threat match. To win, these superstars have to split their focus and avoid injury while simultaneously dealing out attacks.
Easier said than done, Corey, but that's exactly what makes triple threat so exciting. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Brutal club.
Fez press. Fez press.
Wow.
Fez press. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, man.
And again in the other direction. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Totally helpless at the moment. Turns it into a pin attempt. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Working ladder face first.
She can end it here. Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And she's sent right into that corner. She knew how to evade that.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Choke slam. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Look at this. Looking for something, anything under the ring. Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Carmella showing she can be a brutal competitor on that exchange.
Sharp chop.
In full control here. Face first. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Carmella's got to find a way back, but it looks like it might be too late.
Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent. That could finish off Carmella.
And that breaks up the pin. Loving blow. There's press. There's press. There's press.
The face of Knox is not looking too good at the moment. Basement drop kick.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And she denies Knox. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamar strong. Shoulders down.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. DDT.
Spiked. She's been pushed past her limit here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Just attacking the legs.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Spine buster.
Oh, Knox is in for it.
Eat the feet.
And got the cover on Tegan for the win. Shoulders down. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Repeated hits like that are going to happen very quick. Plenty of damage being done here.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This battle rages on.
German suplex.
She's queuing it up again. Eat the feet.
Tegan won't come back from that. Beautiful double drop kick. Not finished yet. Up and down with a leg drop.
Schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And kicks out before the ref's count.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Lands face first. And Carmella is still showing a lot of signs of life in this one. Not done yet.
Yeah, Knox is going to have to fight her way out of a bad situation here.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. It is being electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark. Now Tegan needs to end
Going
this.
for the pin. Just barely making it out.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for
The code of silence. My goodness, look at tap out. There it is.
Here is your winner, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight. And she won't let anything stand in her way.
And her opponents, first from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A Dusty Rhodes Classic winner who has had multiple tag team reigns, but Dakota Kai is not to be trusted.
There are plenty of tag team accolades to Dakota Kai's name, but now she's taken aim at becoming a singles success.
Yeah, she is more than ready to captain her own ship.
Here comes trouble.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected. Piper Niven is as mean and powerful as they come.
And we're about to see why.
Three of WWE's top competitors ready for this triple threat match. Getting this matchup underway, we have Zelina Vega, Dakota Kai, and Piper Niven.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Gets driven into the corner.
Oof! Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
She's looking at it early. And she just stopped the pin. In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely the worst case scenario. Look at the confidence from Kai.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh, God. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Cover here. And there's a kick out at one.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
What a chancery.
I'll just leave it. Wait, you see, yep, looking for the submission.
Okay, a clutch locked in. Saves this one early on. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Countered right when it was needed. Oh, strong impact.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Throws her back in from ringside. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission. And she's just put an end to that submission. Oh, my!
Steering clear there.
Goodness. Just going all out with every blow. Ow. What a clothesline. Ouch. Oh.
Dakota dodges.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof.
Taking things back into the ring.
Kick to the body, into the cold red. This looks bad for Kai.
2, and the kick out.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that sort of grit.
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Counters with an attack on Zelina.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Here's the cover. Dakota for the win. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
But she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Sent hard into the corner.
Tossed with the arm drag. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Stomping away. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Back into the ring she comes.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
She escapes the attack.
Running clothesline. Strong impact from Zelina Vega.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Bulldog. The cover on Kai.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. This match continues. Kick down low. No! Into a powerbomb.
That's it. Vega just ended it.
Got the victory.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
The following is a triple threat match Making her way to the ring from Jersey City, New Jersey,
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
And her opponents, first from Michigan,
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
And from Moscow, Russia,
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves.
Really wrenching it. Ooh.
Boom!
Face buster. Going for the early pin here.
And she saves the match. Savage knee to the face.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Byron, what's the best game plan going into a triple threat match?
This is a test of true ring awareness. We've seen what happens when you lose focus and end up getting blindsided. This match is just as much about surviving as it is about winning.
Driven down face first. Will be in the batting cage now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
She saw that coming.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Heading back to the ring.
Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. The damage is starting to affect her. Oh, swung for the fences.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Quick waiter.
Use her fist.
Very nice. Hitting combination. She powers out immediately there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Downward spiral.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. She's still in this one.
Gosh, she's looking a little drained now.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Boom!
No, pin attempt here.
Intercepts the pin attempt.
That can be the game clincher right there.
Cover. Being carried around now.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Taking a swing straight to the face. And Allie's offense with a hurtful purpose. Jawbreaker.
Call it, Dennis.
Looking to put the match away here.
The others in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Dawn.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now. Here we go, underway, and some words exchanged. Didn't think that was going to happen.
There's no way these two coexist for the whole match.
I think they can do it. I was really hoping these two had settled their differences before the match.
Well, here we go, and we shouldn't expect a friendly bit of competition between these superstars in this one.
Yeah, well, this business isn't about making friends, Cole. Sometimes you have to draw a line in the sand and let others know, I'm not your friend, pal. It's not pretty, but it's effective.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win! And she gets a quick kick out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
That looked bad.
She got put to the test there.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you could pick up your teeth in section 112.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Time clothesline.
Good grief.
Ooh. Carefully measured knee drop.
She throws her back in. And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head.
Right on target with a stop to the gut. What a drop kick. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh, that hurt. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Oh!
Gosh.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Tag made.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Oh, Days with a drop kick.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany.
Springboard attack.
Hoisted up high here.
Match, but
wasn't expecting that.
Look at the intensity behind those shots. Oh no! Little miscue there. What a chaotic atmosphere. It's understandable that this superstar was questioning whether or not he was here on purpose by their friend.
We'll just have to wait and see whether or not for the win.
2. And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners, Tiffany Stratton and Mick James.
You have to be feeling absolutely gutted, losing after going through a dispute like that.
Yes, Saxon, I can't imagine what that feels like right now. You got to wonder if it's possible to get back on the horse after that.
This loss is only going to exacerbate their disagreement from earlier.
Prepare for complete and utter domination. The irresistible force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to everyone who crosses her way.
Yeah, Nia really is not like most girls in her drive to decimate the opposition. Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
And her opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, Tessa Blanchard.
I don't always agree with it, but this superstar isn't afraid to come out here and take things by force.
Oh, you hypocrite. I'll just wait until another superstar, one you don't like, Saxton, decides to come out and take what they want, and we'll see how you respond then.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
We're often called Nia Jax unstoppable, but somehow that fails to totally capture the ruthlessness that Jax now possesses. Her desire to absolutely obliterate the competition can be even cruel at times.
Yeah, Jax isn't afraid to take things too far if it helps her prove her point. She's a dominant superstar who's ready to be as brutal as need be to get what she wants around here.
Standing in Nia Jax's way has become a very risky proposition.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. All the way up. Done good!
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Oh, right to the jaw. Corey, any tips on going up against the irresistible force?
3 words, Cole. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Don't get squashed, don't get thrown, don't get broken. The key to taking on Jax is to evade her and her offense as much as you can until you eventually tire her out. So, good luck. A second. What brute force. One is bad enough. Their spine might be shattered.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. She counters it.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Jax is showcasing.
Going for the pin.
Fending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Down on the chest. Ooh, well measured.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Hoisting their opponent up, and
She's going in for the pin.
And she's not done yet.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something. First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective. Off the rope.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Was mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Big height on that moonsault.
This could do it.
No, a kick out.
She shows that she's far from finished. Ooh.
Both wrists captured and pow! A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
And you have to appreciate this strategy. Tiring Nia out like this. Staying clear of her until you have the advantage.
Lands an elbow.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Connects with the kick. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Ooh, double axe handle.
And she re-enters the ring.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
No!
Somersault plunge out of the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Oh, my God.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Nia is showing how much damage she can withstand before dishing out some of her own punishment.
But Nia has to push now while the window's open.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Nia's in big jeopardy here. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
This could put a stop to Nia.
The cover! What a win!
Here is your winner, Tessa Blanchard.
Nia Jax got stopped in her tracks in this one.
Wow, a win over Nia Jax is huge for anyone.
You're right, Byron, but we know Nia won't be stopped this easily.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Finn Balor from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this. And whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Here's the battle. We've got the polarizing Liv Morgan in action.
I don't get what's not to like about her. Liv is a master manipulator in and out of the ring. That's something that should be praised, not condemned. If you don't like what Liv's doing, I suggest you go cry about it.
Many superstars manipulate people for their benefit, but when Liv does it, it just seems extra cruel, Corey.
And then there's Bayley, a truly elite competitor. It's incredible the kind of sustained greatness Bayley has had in this constantly changing industry.
Yeah, others come and go, but Bayley has remained a steadfast presence at the highest levels of WWE.
Sit-out mat slam. I think she just really felt that one.
Morgan put her whole heart behind that attack.
Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
And what do you think?
Guillotine applied. This one could end soon.
Oh, Bayley's dreams about to end here in this match.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Cuts the attack off.
Takedown from behind. Very nice.
The superstar not done yet. Into the cover.
Dang, 2 count there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley. That's gonna hurt. And shoulders down, this might do it. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
So close. That could have been it.
And what's this manager looking?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
And Bayley's going to have to come to grips with this loss.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Referee calls to the bell. We're underway. The referee goes down just like that.
It's a hazardous environment for an official.
And can the match continue? The ref took a nasty fall.
Yeah, can someone please check on the official? Is that an official start?
The referee was able to start the match, so we...
Look out! Good Lord! Taking flight! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
With Charlotte Flair, there's always that danger looming of her deep knowledge of torturous submissions.
Yeah, Cole, and that's why you have to protect your limbs at all costs. The best way to do that's by keeping a careful distance between yourself and Flair. It's not going to be easy, but it should work.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars...
From the middle rope, beautiful springboard moonsault.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Gut kick.
Unique pinning combination.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Face plant.
Straight into the pin.
An easy kick out there. Not even close to down and out at this point.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Super kick! That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Wards that off. What a response!
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Might be going high risk here.
Take him! Oh, man.
I can't believe she's going back again.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Barely kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Strikes with a kick. Moonsault! Moonsault!
A helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near.
Oh, my.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Cover. And she's still in the game.
I don't know where Charlotte found the strength to kick out of that one.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation. Oh, right to the midsection. Set them up. Into the ring. Oh, face first. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Taking my advice here and keeping a cautious distance from Charlotte, really preventing her from attacking those limbs.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Wiped out with the crossbody.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Legs caught. Figure 4. Submission is in. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure 4.
Yeah, now she's got a bridge into the figure 8 if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Ah, what a Charlotte. Looking to put this away. shot that secured the victory here tonight.
And how can you even celebrate a win as tainted as this one?
Tainted? How?
Oh, come on. You saw the blatant cheap shot, Corey.
All I saw was the drive to win at any cost, which they just did, mind you. And to that, I say kudos.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, the WWE Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
If you listened to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
The champ has said she wants to make a statement with tonight's match, and the entire division needs to take note.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from London, England,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And in this one, we have a champion of the women's division competing in a non-title match. Obviously, she's a very talented athlete to be holding the title.
She has always possessed the raw skills necessary to reach her goals. It was only a matter of time before she had a title in her hands.
She'll be looking to display the exact reasons why she's the champion in this match.
And even though the title isn't on the line, she's got a tough fight ahead of her.
She sure does. This woman isn't out to win a title yet, but she's here to make a statement. That makes her an extremely dangerous foe.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's in the driver's seat now.
Looking to finish this one early. Quick kick out from her there.
Too soon.
Stomping right onto the arm.
The damage is starting to affect her.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
All tied up now. Losing some ground, getting her back against the ropes.
Oh! And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
gets into a headlock position. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
No. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Off their feet. What a move. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Power slam.
Climbing up those ropes now.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Into German.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
He gets around the attack.
Caught the leg. Gut buster. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top
from the top. What?
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
That was nasty. Sliding into the ring now. Crashing to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Face first. And now she's in full defense mode.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
What are we going to see here? Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
She's got her pin. She breaks the count quick.
So resilient. Just caught flush.
She's looking winded now.
And now is the time to dig deep. To start tapping on the top.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama. This could be it. It could end right here.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
This was the kind of win where you second-guess yourself. Sure, it's a celebration now, but the results could have easily gone the other way. Let's see what she can do.
contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's European Champion, Jacqueline!
Yeah, there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
And her opponent, from West Hollywood, California.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
Getting things started here, we have a superstar who's looking to prove why she deserves a shot at the title.
And there's no better way to prove herself than against the champ. I know the title isn't on the line here, but this match has major implications for her future.
Absolutely, Corey. I have a feeling this will be a landmark moment in her career.
And she'll be facing off against the champion. While she hasn't put her title on the line here tonight, the champ loves knocking everyone down a peg.
Yeah, Saxton, I think the only reason a champ agrees to
Attempting an early cover here. And she gets the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. Ooh.
Oh, stop.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, kick right to the spine. A narrow escape.
And she's pressing the advantage.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
Here we go.
Man, a bruising use of their body.
She kicks out at one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. Back in. Did you see that? And she anticipated what was coming. 9. Able to make a timely escape. Russian leg sweep.
To the arm. Terrible.
Middle rope fork.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Powering out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Look out! Angle German.
Time to go to school.
Major 4 leg lock applied. Critical.
Let's go into submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, she has it right where she wants her.
Wow. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, no. Draped across the top rope. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet.
Butterfly double underhook up and
Face buster.
looking for the back suplex.
Oh my God,
That was unique. I didn't expect that.
and the cover.
What? How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Brutal club. High impact crossbody.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
A quick reversal from her.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
There's two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Jack Collins.
Love seeing her get the win.
And it was a big match for her.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Yvonne Marie.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And her opponent from Gold Coast, Australia, Hayley Cameron.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh!
And a match slam.
Oh!
Rolling neck snap.
She's stringing offense together here.
She's looking absolute.
Perched up top.
Whoa! What a landing!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Measured knee drop.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Gets out of dodge.
Hooked up. Lightning fast punches. Strong kick. Shot to the midsection connects. Tied up with a ripcord.
Countered into a new cover. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Strong suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Knee to the gut. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Big boot. In control here with a swinging neck. This could be it for the 3 count. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Bailey Cameron.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
The nightmare of the women's division is here.
Mommy's gonna take what she wants.
And her opponents, first from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Friends have turned against her. Relationships in ashes.
Well, Rhea has risen from those ashes.
The ones who crossed her and anyone else in her way will feel her brutality.
Rhea's bad side is not where you want to be.
This is a woman who is capable of wrecking the entire locker room. The ice-cold expression on her face tells you all you need to know about Rhea Ripley.
Rhea has complete confidence in herself.
And from Jacksonville, Florida,
the tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Arm stomp!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it!
Power! Sit down! Power bomb!
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Boot on the mark. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Roll up here. Stopping the pin there. No rules, two opponents and one huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, in a situation like this, you really have to be on your toes. You don't want to waste any time here. Your opponents certainly aren't going to.
This competitor grabbed a hold of their opponent's arm, delivering a clothesline, but look at this, holding on for more. Second clothesline, and you can only imagine that the trio, boom, is in effect.
Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark.
With the counter.
She's going in for the pin.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Look out.
Snake eyes. Oh, my goodness. Arm trap. Precision strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Springboard frog splash. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Gets lifted into position. Down on the windpipe. This beating is taking its toll on her. Crank in the head. Oof.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Springboard at the top.
Springboard crossbody on the mark. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Going for the cover.
Let's count just in time.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
The clubbing forearm. She gets bounced into the corner.
Inverted Alabama slam. Firm control. Big boot.
Rhea into the pin. This is for the match. She breaks it up. Not on her watch. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
face first.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap.
And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Ooh, clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Oh, jeez. Take all the wind out of you. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Clothesline.
Ripley left an opening.
Down with a powerbomb.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
What a forearm. I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be.
And Ripley getting laid into there.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Tossing them aside.
It could be all over here.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, bam!
Delivers the cross body.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Power drop kick.
There's a victory roll.
A great counter and a cover. Stopping the pin.
Picture perfect drop kick. Shot to the corner. And this superstar now. Whoa! Corkscrew senton.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Could that be enough?
For the win. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
Three superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match. What a win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Billie Kay.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from North Dakota,
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar as she's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE. She is unlike anything we've seen before. Switching into the side headlock. Oh!
Draped across the top rope.
She goes for the quick pin. And the shoulders up in time.
Not even close.
Locks up.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. Oh, ouch! And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Ooh!
That's how you take an opponent down. She's looking a little drained now.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah.
Pin. She can end this now. Raising the arm before one.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Running senton!
And she's really on the back foot now.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Punch connects. Ooh! Stop to the gut.
Oh, no.
Thinking about the end. Bonsai drop.
Lining up the opposition for a big axe kick. And straight into the pin attempt.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Alice!
Quite the win for her here.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
The superstar anxiously awaiting the arrival of their opponent.
And not even waiting for their opponent to get inside the ring. This just speaks to how much bad blood exists between these two.
And the referee trying to restore some semblance of order, but the damage has been done. Superstar who was attacked is starting with a big disadvantage here. And the pre-match attack has completely changed the odds in this matchup. Finally, this match is officially underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
These superstars were certainly in a hurry to get this started.
That was a brilliant strategy, guys. Throw your opponents off by taking the fight to them.
This could do it. And quick getting the arm up. She's still in this one. Oh, a moonsault.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Cross body. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, what an arm drag. And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
This has become all Jordan.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination. And there's the kick out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far.
Kalani possibly testing the limits of her opposition. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
These superstars just can't see eye to eye, but maybe they can sort out their differences in the ring.
If recent events are any indication, I'm not sure things can be solved so easily.
Yeah, this rivalry might not slow down anytime soon.
And one more for good measure.
I don't think Jordan's aware of the danger that's coming.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Kalani heads up. This is going to be good.
Top rope. Wow, 450.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. No, 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 no. Kick out, kick out.
How in the world?
Kalani Jordan up top. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Gut wrench into the face buster. Whoa! Kip up as well.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled, and now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep.
And able to slide out from behind. Sliding out of danger there. Ooh.
She's setting something up.
Death Valley bomb.
Michinoku driver. That might have put it away. There's two. And Jordan picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Jordan.
What a match. What a win.
You're not exaggerating. It was an explosive match from before the bell even rang.
This is why it's unwise to count on underhanded tactics to win you the day.
It seemed like a pretty good plan at the time to me.
Well, when it's you who approves of a plan, that should be the first red flag.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Superstar.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
And her opponents, first, from the District of Columbia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
One of the top competitors in NXT history, now ready to soar in WWE as well.
One of the fastest rising stars in the women's division, ready to continue her ascent.
Three superstars in the ring, but only one victor in this triple threat matchup. Hashtag triple threat.
Simple rules. First competitor to earn a fall, whether by pinfall or submission, will be the winner.
The rules may be simple, but nothing is going to come easy in this fight. I assure you of that.
Caught that and reversed it. Knee right to the midsection.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Boom, what a clothesline. What a shot. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, right to the throat.
Got the leg.
Big elbow drop. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Working the leg with that move.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. She got the cover here.
Pin broken up. She saw to that. Incoming. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Moving into the ring.
Knee strike connects.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Hellacious power slam.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Counter stopped. It's not over yet.
Drop suplex.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. A superplex.
That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Looking for the back suplex. No. Springboard up.
Oh my gosh.
Nice running crossbody.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes. DDT. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that. Ooh. And you know she means business since she went with the sledgehammer.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. Suplex.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Could she end it here? And she breaks up the pin. Makes the cover. Breaking up the pin right there.
Look at this serious combination of strikes.
With a vicious series of strikes.
She even slowed down yet again.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Back suplex.
Very nice. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
A baseball bat with a weapon like that in play? This is not going to be good.
Big punch. Ouch. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight. Escapes out of that attack.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, God.
Cha-ching. Step up.
Looking for the win.
And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Ouch. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Turn out the lights.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Got to look out for that right hook.
I think she's looking to end things here. She ducked.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with the right way.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
Makes a cover. What a kick out at two.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. Will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
How are these women keeping this intensity? How are they not entirely drained by it?
Pure adrenaline's got to be taken over. It's the only explanation.
Narrowly escaping there.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Night-night.
Two. Now she kicks out. She kicks out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh, man.
What they have? What? Oh!
Hey! Brass knuckles.
Lyra's shoulders are down. This one's for the win. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, Jessica Marie.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Hollywood, California, Adorable
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business... Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. The hold is just getting tighter. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Bench it up, go driver.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Slips away just in time.
Tagged with a punch. Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes. Oh!
And this one's taken to the outside.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Superman punch! And she's coming back to the ring now.
I talked to a lot of people backstage earlier tonight, and the Red Brand locker room is fired up tonight.
I imagine these two want to take it all in right now. The energy, the vibe.
Shot right to the gut.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Propped up in the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back. And she's returning fire. Unique takedown. Takedown there.
This is it.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Still in it.
Oh, what a right hand.
Kinshasa. Check and mate.
Into the cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
here is your winner, Jessica Marie.
Wow, just wow. A tremendous win in this match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, Anna Jay.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponents, first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, the NXT Women's Television Champion, Mrs. Jackson.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
Just take a look at the champ. Always an event when she competes.
And from Phoenix, Arizona, Lee.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
Bulldog!
Boom!
Wow, what impact! Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Oh, what a great technician.
Prod hold.
Shoulders are down.
Boom!
Knee right on target. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Byron, I love this move. One of my favorites.
A modified surfboard.
In a triple threat match, what is something that needs to be in the forefront of your mind, Byron?
You don't want to lose track of your opponents. With two of them in there and no disqualifications, danger is constantly looking. Losing focus of either opponent could end up in a disaster quickly.
Nicely done with the head scissor.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
Setting up for something here.
Right across the larynx.
Up for the electric chair. drop. Big elbow.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Nice scoop slam.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
She might need to regroup. Ooh. Ooh. This is just turning into a savage display from the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh, God, face first.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
She's going under the ring now.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Blast off.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Boom.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Elbows to the face will create separation. Taking off from the ropes. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Put down face first.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over. Starving impact. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Brought down with the bulldog.
From the middle rope.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Just a straight deadlift to power. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. A chance to win it here. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. What? Oh, God. And a well-timed counter. Just like that, she turned it around. This is just brute power. Release German. She's going for the victory. Kicks out after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Discus punch. Clothesline.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Back with a rebound.
sledgehammer right to the gut.
Cover, cover. This could be it. She breaks the ref's count.
Amazing effort by her.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
With authority.
That is how you put away your opponent. Wham! That logo just got tapped.
She's got her pin. This might be the end.
And she saves the match.
Here it comes. Once more, setting it up. Nasty knee. She just got laid out.
Here's the pin. consistent performance from all three superstars in this match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition. Here comes a true trailblazer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Shawn Michaels from Redondo Beach, California. The 9th wonder of the world, China.
Well, China was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a part of D-Generation X.
A well-deserved honor for the 9th wonder of the world.
Yeah, a true game-changing superstar for the entire women's division.
You're right, Byron. China set a whole new standard as to what women can achieve in sports entertainment. There's no denying China has forged a legacy that stands the test of time.
Truly the 9th wonder of the world.
And her opponent from Brooklyn, New York, LC Storm.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Hard not to be excited when this superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
But guys,
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. This is not where she wants to be.
Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out.
locking up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Breaks out, applies a chin lock.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag. Collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Locks up.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Boom!
impact takedown.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Solely focused on punishing the leg. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hit. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Sent to the corner. Connects on the kick.
Ascending to the top rope.
Incoming!
Big elbow drop. It's no secret that China is a true powerhouse. Corey, how do you even begin to try to stack up? Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Does China put this one away?
Cashing in on that effort.
2. China's done it.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
China standing victorious once again.
The ninth wonder of the world stands tall, victorious.
And what a sight she is.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon.
As tenacious and vicious as they come.
Yeah, Ivy Nile's bite is much worse than her bark.
Yeah, but her teeth are sharpened and she's looking for a win.
This may be cliche, but Ivy Nile proves it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog.
And her opponents, first, from Kyoto, Japan, Impress.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
She is one of the most beloved competitors in WWE history.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
She repped the NWO Wolfpack as a fan, won a contest to become a WCW Nitro girl, and is now a top name in WWE's women's division.
A beloved competitor, respected manager, and one of the most entertaining competitors around. Hey, Stacy.
One of the most successful competitors in women's division history.
The entire women's division looking to make their name at the expense of Stacy Keibler.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, and all out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
Ouch! Oh, the wind just... A beautiful body scissors into a cover.
Wow.
And a kick out. You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Laying the lumber.
Triple threats are always an interest. She can end this thing right here. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Torn down with a lariat.
Oh, what a kick. Big boot. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Nile, she's thinking big. From way up, crash and burn.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
So much
much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
Oh, goodness. Who throws a bat? Honestly.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Back in the ring. Look out!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Looking for the back suplex. Nope. Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
He's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Looking for a submission here.
And now inflicting the punishment with the torture.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? The temple's getting rattled.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Kick right to the face. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than
Breaking the submission attempt there. Just thrown away.
That's it. Ivy looking to end this now. And she's able to stop the count early.
Incredible power to kick out at just one. Ripcord.
Lariat.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Keibler's head.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
And an answer from her.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
She's going for the cover. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous. Locked in the jaw. Victory nearly in hand for Keibler.
And she just stopped the pin.
The kick connects.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
The advantage is turned towards Keibler.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
What more can any of these... Oh, there we go behind. Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web.
Kick out just before two.
Amazing effort by her.
That'll turn your lights out.
Niles on her last breath.
Cover.
Stopping the rest count there.
Boom. What a shot. Belly to back suplex. No.
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
Being placed in the corner here. She's getting something from under the ring.
Taking the wind out of the stomp to the solar plexus.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Heading back into the ring now. Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, dropped right on her
for a submission here.
And now inflicting the punishment with the...
She's broken up the hold. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Bending the body in ways and
tapping out.
Here is your winner, Ivy Nile.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I applaud all three of these superstars for pulling off a match like this.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida, Alice Fox.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponents, first from Auckland, New Zealand, Alan Snow.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And from New York, Cameron!
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
What a shot.
At the arm trap, in and out. Wow, what a lariat. Oh, man. Back into the ring now. Went for the springboard and miss.
Really wrenching it. She fights back with the counter. Oh! There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Mounted palm strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. We got a little tandem offense in our future. Well, a temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation. Off the rope. Into a roundhouse kick.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oof.
She got put to the test there.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Oh, what a club. Talk about rocking the jaw.
Wow!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Knee to the midsection. She's back in the ring now. What a punch! The shoulders are down. And she's just broken up that pin.
My, oh my, what elevation! Strong forearm.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
Submission locked in. She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Returning back to the ring.
Buffet of strikes.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
I think she's ready to blow.
She can end it here.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Flattened with a cover.
Shoulders are down.
She was close to the end there. Not yet. Boom, what impact.
That's gotta be it here.
Springboard moonsault.
Wow! And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oof, taking a swing straight to the face. Looking stunned here, guys. Oh, great wherewithal there. Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
Shoulder up before the count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Look out. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Bang! Right over the left field bleachers.
Running knee lift.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
She's starting to struggle here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Into a cover. She fights her shoulder up before one.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Big boots. Jeez.
Oh, now.
She shoulders down. This could be it.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner,
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off. I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka is a lethal striker, schooled in various disciplines of martial arts, and a master of brutal submissions.
No one is like the Empress, and no one is ready for Asuka.
Hey, if you want to earn respect, if you want to make a name for yourself in the women's division, you got to go through the Empress.
A truly destructive force, a buzzsaw in the women's division.
If you are lacing them up against Asuka, be prepared for the fight of your life.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Going his battle ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
and her opponents. First, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And Gigi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
And Dolan's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses. This woman is the real deal.
And from Denver, Colorado, the Greek Goddess, Tia Calorino.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here. Uh-oh.
German suplex.
And moonsault. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep...
She's looking at it early.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Big kick. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
Brutal forearm. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Oh no, come on, don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children. Gigi clearly wants a fight here.
And she re-enters the ring.
Uncorks another one. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
A little rope assistance. Very effective.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Gigi Dolan just in her own world, posing for the crowd now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Yeah, as Dolan set out to take out the competition in this one, and boy, is she...
What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. She has it. She breaks the hold.
And Asuka moves.
Misses the target. Placing her in the corner. Blow to the breadbasket. Calculating the next move here. She's heading outside the ring now.
STO takedown.
Taking this match to the outside.
Oh, my gosh. Nicely done. Snap suplex.
So quick.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Double leg drop. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Duck Valley bomb. Cover, cover, cover. Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Step up Enziguri. Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck. She's starting to wear down here.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Gets lifted into position.
She has her down for the count.
And an effective pin.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Goes into the corner. Oh, check this out. I know what's coming next.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
From the top.
What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Measured knee drop. Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh! Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
This won't be good. I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
Headed back into the ring. Asuka with the Asuka lock.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in. Gets there and breaks the submission.
Double axe handle.
Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there.
Is this it?
And a kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Ah, jeez. Superman punch.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Goes for the pin.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns
for that kick out.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
We could be close to the end of the line. Gigi Dolan.
What is she looking for? Oh my, the Gigi driver.
Gigi has her on Dream Street. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
What a chop.
Roundhouse kick.
Man. Has her opponent in a surfboard stone.
And a kick. What's coming next? A back suplex.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is...
And down for the count.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, the Glory Goddess, Tia Valorino.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by JCJ from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
The incredible accomplishments, the storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like, it sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
Coming out of the opposite corner is Fallon Henley, who wants to take her opponent out when they're not looking and talk a lot of trash.
Get off your high horse, Saxton. Fallon's found a way to accelerate her journey to the top. Only a loser would criticize such a thing.
Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
And regains position with the head scissors now. Oof.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad. That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. From the top.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
All tied up now.
Shoved right off.
Chop.
Oh, from behind.
Nice. Bold move to go for the pinfall. This
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And she kicks out.
looking to secure an early victory.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. A disrespectful shove there. Fallon Henley couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Well-executed arm drag. Corey, what do you have to do when facing off against Fallon Henley? How do you gain the upper hand?
Well, you can't let Fallon turn this
Into the cover, but is it enough? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Arm control applied and a...
Working on the arm, armoring. Oh, with a kick. That was nasty.
Oh, man. All the way to the floor. Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Oof, man, what a hit.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Fallon looking to push the advantage after that. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay. From behind. Back suplex. Boom.
Wrist clutch applied.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
What are they going to do here? Doing. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Julia.
Fallon Henley on the losing end of this match.
Fallon Henley's a tough woman. This loss won't get her down for long, and she'll come back even stronger.
Guys, I can't wait for this match. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I am on the edge of my seat waiting. What the?
Dear. You may be waiting for a while, Byron. This does not look good.
Oh, I think we're still going to have a fight, fellas.
Yeah, but not the fight she was expecting.
Is the referee actually going to let her compete now?
You know what they say, expect the unexpected. Let's do the thing.
Can you believe what's happened here?
Can we please get some medics to check on the injured superstar?
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
Clearly a ton of hostile feelings in the mix here.
Yeah, match or no match, they came to fight. That's exactly what they're going to do.
And into the collar and elbow.
Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
And into the side headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Oh, stinging knee strike to the back.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Oh, step up senton!
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Flying. Missile drop kick.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Boom. Boom, and it's reversed.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Drop kick hits the mark.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Top rope. 450 splash.
You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first.
I mean, big personalities like...
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
Effective dodge there. Clothesline.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Flapjack. Super kick. Ouch.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Takes out the knee.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines, and their opponent is rocked.
Lands the elbow. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this. Using this submission to weaken the opponent.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Here she goes, sliding back to the from the top. Diving double axe handle. She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
On his grapevine, trying to step through. Here it comes.
This singles contest has a victor. JC Jane probably has some thoughts on what's been going on around here.
Everyone wondering what's on her mind.
She's feeling mighty confident.
Yeah, she wants the WWE Universe to follow her along for the ride.
Wait a second. Looks like someone didn't like what she had to say.
Who knows why they felt the need to interrupt her here, Corey?
There it is. Challenge to a match on our next show.
A brazen move by her, but she knows it's what the fans want.
Wow, she accepts. This match is on.
Don't sound so surprised, Saxton. She can back up everything she has to say.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Sawyer Hayabusa.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Hosakai Satoru.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Entering this match, the superstars...
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament. Siri fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
Oh.
Locking up with one another. Taking control with the waistlock.
Ooh. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
Ooh.
Probably seeing double after that one.
That should be illegal.
It heading up top. Taking this fight back
On the top.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
smash. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still too early in this match.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Absolutely spiked. DDT. And there's a neck breaker.
Straight into the pin. She kicks out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Has her opponent up and down with a DDT.
One wicked attack after another.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Being carried around now.
Stunning display of power.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Knife edge chop. Kick. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots. And now here's the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Man, what a palm strike.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Right into the pin.
She kicks out with authority.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Samoan driver. That has got to be it.
She has taken the momentum.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Scoop slam.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
From the top rope.
Oh, what a counter into the power slam. Oh, nice. That's gonna hurt.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Uh-oh. Shot to the back. Rolling cutter. And that appears to have busted her open.
Have you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars?
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Hosokai Satoru.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
She worked hard for this win, and now she gets to enjoy the payoff.
Absolutely. You love to see someone's determination come to fruition like this.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Mount Olympus, the NXT Heritage Women's Champion, Megan Bay.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
She better be ready. Trish Stratus has a chip on her shoulder and promised to take it out on her opponent tonight.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words from Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
The champ is here, and I think she's going to use this non-title match and take some more risks and send a message to the rest of the locker room, guys.
Yeah, Michael, and that message has to be that this is her title. I'm sure the whole roster is going to be watching the monitors very closely during this match.
This match could be one to study for everyone.
But you need to watch out for Trish Stratus. She pays her opponent 0 respect and pats herself on the back for it.
Oh, cut the slander, Saxton. Trish is a competitor who's focused on dominating, and if she shuts the whiners up along the way, it's a wonderful bonus. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. Man slam.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide. Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, shoulders down, going for the cover. And she kicks out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
I know this doesn't apply to you, Saxton, but a hair pull's really painful.
I can imagine.
Caught with an knee. Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
I have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Tossed. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
She's being derailed here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Trish Stratus always has a trick up.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Gets the shoulder up.
No celebrations yet.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a kick.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Stratus needs to figure this out.
And this is how you combat Trish Stratus. Playing your own game, executing your own attack strategy.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Yes, press. Whoa.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Stomping down. There it is. Reversal.
And Trish saves herself.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
As always. Look at this, Byron. Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
There's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary. The trick, the press, game, set, match. Trick, covered. What in the world? How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And Stratus thought she had it there, but she's
got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She pops the shoulder up and 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Shows great wherewithal there. Oh, man, landed hard. Oh, she's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Gets their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Trish's chances are fading.
2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
She escapes the attack.
Northern Lights!
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Knife edge chop. Well scouted by Stratus.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, man, right across the chest.
Brutal offense. Kick to the abdomen.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Running knee.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Boom, what a kick.
Connect with a chip kick.
Can Stratus put things away
here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus earns the victory.
Trish shows she knows how to defeat any opponent she sets her sights on.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, the NXT Women's Impact Champion, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Now here comes one intimidating opponent.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
Alundra has always done things her way, on her terms.
She's got a fiery attitude, and you do not want to get in her way.
Or she'll toss you in the trash.
Something we know she's great at. A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
Alundra Blaze fired up, looking to get this one going.
There is no shortage of attitude in Alundra Blaze. No shortage of fight or tenacity or physicality. Blaze is just non-stop once that bell rings, and she doesn't care who it is standing across the ring from her, because she'll be coming for you at full force.
Yeah, Blaze has never been one to back down, and I don't imagine that she'll be doing that here in this one either.
But they've got to compete with the always calculating mind of Victoria.
Not only focused on breaking boundaries, she's also focused on breaking her opponents, picking her opponents apart mentally before dissecting them physically inside the ring. Victoria is dangerous.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Oh! Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Not the hair, anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing. Mat slam with some attitude.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
To the sky. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Somersault leg drop connects. And that could put Alundra in her place.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Out upright presentation of power there.
This is the most compromising position.
Fighting desperately. Trying apart her opponent's grip. And frees herself.
What a shot.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And Victoria able to reverse that. A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
This is a good job of keeping Blaze in check.
As one of the most dominant women in wrestling history, Alundra Blaze has to be a big hurdle for any opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but a lot's changed here.
Going for the cover. Kick out. Close to 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission. Elbow to the heart.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
There's the heel kick. Ooh.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Hoist it up high here.
Oh, put down face first. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Returning to the ring now.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow. Cover. Does she have it?
She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Alundra with a cause for concern. Here it is.
Now the pin. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
A big win here for Victoria.
Victoria using every twisted tactic in her head to get the win here.
Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her
The
way.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin!
The HBIC of WWE looking to carve a name for herself and leave her mark on sports entertainment.
Look, there's no doubt Michin has all the tools to do just that. But can she put them together and reach the top?
And her opponent from Texas, Amber Moore.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
But Michin is one of the most versatile competitors in WWE today, and she is always ready to throw down.
A bad attitude and always in a bad mood. Michin is not one to take things lying down. She'll bring the fight and then some.
On top of the elbow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Right her into the chest.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, that brings a rush of blood to the head.
Big knee.
And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
And a shoulder in the air.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Producing a trampling.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end, too.
Taking flight.
Oh, coming down from way up top. Oh, she's just having her way now.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow. She just won't stay down.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Michin doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
And Michin getting some newly determined focus.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Barrage.
Look at this superstar go.
Oh, this is incredible.
Starting to pick up the pace.
Ouch! How are they still in this match? Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
She's looking to end her right now.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kippa. This could be for the win. And she will reach the ropes, and the ref will have to stop the count.
Has Michin in her grip. Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Terrible position for Michin.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Amber Moore.
A disheartening loss for Michin here.
She did all she could, but Michin just fell short in the end.
But she's not one to get too discouraged. She'll bounce back from this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, the NXT Women's Hardcore Champion, Sarah Betts.
This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break.
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from San Diego, California,
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar's superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me in commentary.
Seriously competent superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
I just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
But she has to contend with a challenger who very much wants to prove she belongs in the ring with the champion.
Not just she belongs in the ring with her, Saxton, that she can beat her. Beat her and eventually take her title from her, if and when the time comes.
In and out, wow, what a lariat.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Evades the attack.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Drop kick down low. Oh, the elbow connects. Armbreaker. Oh, ouch.
Oh, face buster. Kick to the spine.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead. Launching. Axe handle from...
Will this be enough? Fends off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Crushing the hamstring.
A third.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She powers out immediately there.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count. Bam!
Ah, a shot to the back.
As the wrist trapped.
Just multiple kicks right to the face. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
She's in total control at the moment.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, right to the throat.
Now we're going to get a little...
Both knees to the gut.
A knee drop. Oh, right into a counter. An interesting rivalry brewing between these competitors as of late.
It has become a true game of one-upsmanship, with neither side backing down. A part of me thinks things will definitely get worse before they get better, guys. Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Start the celebration. She just ended the
cover.
Can you believe it? She pulled it off. She stands victorious.
Wait a second. What's she doing here?
Well, we know these two have a long history and a lot of existing tension. The Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kairi returned to the WWE better and much badder. Since coming back to WWE, Kairi has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win. Here she comes.
And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Bad Attitude.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
We've got Kairi Sane ready for action here tonight.
And it's an understatement to call Kairi absolutely incredible in the ring. With a win-at-all-costs mindset, unrelenting spirit, and those strikes, there's a reason why people fear Kairi all over the globe.
Even I'm a little afraid of Kairi Sane, to tell you the truth, Corey.
Yeah, but you've got to remember that you have a champion standing across the ring from you, and she carries the gold around her waist that does a whole lot of talking for her.
Something with all that talking, she should put her money where her mouth is and put the title on the line. But hopefully we'll see that come true next time we see her compete.
That can't be enough, can it? A little slow to get her shoulder up.
And she really took her time getting out of that one. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Oh. Neck breaker!
Sane has brought this match to her favor.
Yeah, Sane is appearing unstoppable. Watching! Using all their body weight.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Ooh, what a response.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Corey, what are you hoping to see from Kairi Sane in this match?
It doesn't get much better than vicious Kairi Sane, Cole. When all Kairi cares about is inflicting pain and punishment, when all she cares about is winning at all costs, that's when Kairi's at her best.
Spinebuster!
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Hammerlock coming up.
Ooh, DDT.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Beautiful athleticism. And using the bottom rope moonsault. That was unique. Dodges out of the way. Ooh. Dropped right on their face. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Playing possum. I love it.
Oh, somehow.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, God. Kairi Sane with some good timing here. She countered that into her own offense.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Kick to the body. What's coming next? Hooked up. Face first. No way Sane's coming back from that.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Bad Attitude.
Kairi Sane suffering a tough loss.
Yeah, but you can't let this deter her. Kairi has to keep her mind focused on her ultimate goal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Nobody meaner than Tamina.
And her opponent from the Pacific Islands, Tamina.
It's not surprising that pretty much everyone has to be on the defensive around Tamina. She just loves hurting people.
No, she just loves to flex her power, and there ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
Unparalleled aggression and next level brutality.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
And she has no issue getting in your face about it either.
She doesn't care who she has to run over. There is no second place for her in any competition.
And then there's Tamina. You know, a popular song once said, I'm only happy when it rains. Well, Tamina's only happy when there's pain. Pain that she's inflicting upon her opponents.
That is definitely Tamina's MO, Corey. Nobody meaner than Tamina. And she makes that clear with everything she does.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Looks like that last hit did some real damage. Oh, no, she's got an open wound.
Well, she's got to fight through it.
What a display of strength here.
Piercing the throat.
Momentum is completely shifted to Tamina.
And this one is all Tamina.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
What a barrage of stops.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Picked up and being carried around now.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Lands the knee.
She's really building steam here.
She's swinging away with such malice.
Oh, Tamina gets cut off.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Corey, how would you deal with an intimidating powerhouse opponent like Tamina?
Simple. I'd do everything possible to tire her out. Stay mobile. Make Tamina chase you around the ring. Then attack.
Tamina with a victory.
Here is your winner.
Oh, serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen. This woman is ready to fight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ryan Sawyer.
You can hear loud and clear just how the WWE Universe feels about this individual.
Oh, yeah, they don't care for this superstar's superiority and the way they lord it over everyone.
Look, facts are facts. Some people are just better, Saxton. It's like you and me in commentary.
Where there's smoke, there's Alba fire.
A woman who says she will let her flames guide her path to the top.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Gentlemen, the fire is rising. She has taken the pain from her past and become a dominant force inside the ring.
Dark magic runs in this woman's blood. She's ready to cast a spell on the entire women's division.
Alba Fire, representing generations of warriors in her bloodline, ready to pay homage to her clan.
Alba Fire ready to inflict untold psychological torture and physical agony.
It would appear that the annihilation of the women's division is imminent.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Julia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations.
And from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Julia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Oh, jaw-shattering. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Roundhouse kick. Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no-DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, knees right to the lower back. And the reverse DDT.
Waist lock. No, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness. Oh, man.
Lands the knee drop.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
High risk.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty. They're stretching out the knee. A lot of damage being done here. Ooh, followed up with an elbow. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Caught with a clothesline.
Ooh, charging European uppercut. Ooh, well measured.
Sliding into the ring now.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
What's she looking for under the ring?
She knows what an important equalizer with the kendo stick can be. I'm getting dizzy just watching.
You are not going to know your left from your right after something like that. Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
One brace, float over to the DDT. Fight. Julia now locked lines of resistance.
Julia has got to get her wits about her.
Kick right into the cover.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be
a combination. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ooh, vicious headbutt. The damage is starting to affect her.
Big boot. Suplex. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here. And Julia is stepping up. She goes under the rope. She goes for the cover.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Devastating kick.
Forearm to the jaw.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Fire looking to make her opponent into a mistake.
Taking out the knee. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And heavy hands to follow.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Russian leg sweep.
And out of fire caught the full impact of that attack.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
A bit of provocation from Alba Fire. Back into the ring now.
Oh, tracking the kendo.
Julia thinks she has it here. And she's able to stop the count early.
What a kick out. Alba expected that one. Crucifix head scissors.
Let John Henry swing the hammer like that.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And spinning into a DDT. Backdrop suplex. Going for the cover. Julia's shoulders are down. Stopping the rest count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, my God. Got the arm. Disarmer.
She's able to break the hold just in time.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here. The goalie bomb. She has her down for the count.
No, she kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And some effective offense with that one.
Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth.
Oh, it's going to happen. Alba Fire with the swanton. Will Fire finish things now?
2.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Face the pin. This might be it. And a kick out, only one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh,
the death lock applied. Submission move.
Alba grabs the baseball bat. Let's just hope she doesn't set it on fire. Pin!
Alba could put it all away here.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, Alba Fire!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Lafayette, Indiana, Rude P. Sullivan!
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name The Absolute Best Ever at This, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
And you can already feel the glow radiating from Naomi.
Both you and Naomi should probably see a doctor about that, Saxton. But if you want to talk supreme confidence, Naomi clearly has that in high supply coming into this match. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Solid punch.
Springboard up.
Collar and elbow tie-up. A big shove.
Oh, man.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
And he evades the attack.
Nice go behind there.
And a nice takedown. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Oh.
Really just laying it in. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
High cross body.
Great athleticism.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
A challenging matchup here for Naomi. What can she do to get the upper hand, Corey?
Well, Naomi just needs to feel the glow and let her confidence carry her to the finish line. When Naomi believes in herself and fights with all her heart, she can be pretty unstoppable.
Oh, Naomi goes for a quick ride.
Poorly timed offense there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, can she do it here? Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Staying in this one.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Into a monkey flip. Here we go. Here's the pin. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Stepping through. He's turning on the belly.
The sharpshooter.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. What a drop kick. She's taking things back into the ring.
Naomi, look at the afterglow.
Uh-oh.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, strong impact.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Sit-out mat slam. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
And painful as well.
Thinking of going high risk here.
To the sky. Feeling froggy.
And over, burying him.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Time. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
That's the arm.
Flying kick.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Here's the pin. Kick out at two.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Bang! What a punch.
Finally, Naomi's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
She pops the shoulder up and one. Man, absolutely exhausted. Put everything into the match here tonight, and oh, look who's here.
But there is no time to rest. You can feel the tensions rising.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Super Athletes, Ken and
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
and her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Margaret!
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
Just driven into the mat. Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
Look at this.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Oh, my God. Wow. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Oof. Oh, look out. It's on now. Bam.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Both superstars just unloading. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Rolling through, shoulders down. This could be it.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Rotates out and gets the cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Sling blade! She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Big clothesline.
Ooh. Take your time. Enjoy it.
Carefully measured fist drop to the face.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
A reversal. Well scouted. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
She's got her pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
And the zigzag cover for the win. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Ooh.
Not a good spot to be in. Body slam.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Spear!
Will that be enough to end it?
Makes the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Drop kick!
Oh, right in the back.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Delivers the bulldog! And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. On an elbow right to the chest. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Endless knee strikes.
Attack right to the sternum.
Ripped all the way up.
Into a spine buster. Impressive.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Hurled away. God. Oh. Oh, what a kick. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Blast off. Oh, man.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment. Throws the whirl into the arm drag. Twisting their opponent up.
The Canadian
trying to slip out. She did it.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. Drop kick. Just like that, she turned it around.
A string of counters.
Ooh. And another one. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Sky high.
We've seen her end matches with that before.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Super Athletes, Canada.
A strenuous victory here tonight.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed.